Hello. Hey everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're all having a good day. Give me 1 second. All right. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Today we will be starting or attempting to start a new game. Well, I say new, it's not that new, but it's new to me. I've never played it. I've never played any Kojima game, including Metal Gear. So I need to do that at some point. But yeah, I figured with Death Stranding 2 coming out next week, maybe we could check out the first one, see if I like it. If I do, maybe I'll turn it into a stream series. If I don't, then I can at least say I have tried it. So that's what we'll be doing today. And should be interesting. Yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna pause this music and we are gonna get started. I don't know anything about this game, so you know, please no spoilers and all that. Don't talk about parts like, oh, he's almost at the part, he's almost at this part. So this will be completely blind. All I know is about the baby who gives the thumbs up because of that one trailer. So let's see if I like this or not. All I know is you have like, you go around and deliver shit and stuff. So we will see. Here I am. Hi. Here's the game. Today's donation goal is a new Deltarune Remix teaser. These funds will go towards food and groceries and all that. Keeping me alive. And if we hit the goal, I will show you guys a teaser of the next remix that should drop on Saturday. And I had some time to process Secret of the Mimic. I think I do like it more than Security Breach. Not by a lot. There's still a lot of issues. But yeah, it felt more tight-knit, if that makes sense. So, anyways. Alright, here we go. Let me unmute. Perfect. Alright, new game. Supports auto-saving. I should get my controller. This seems like a controller game. Maybe. Unless they're shooting. Don't you mean security location? Oh shit, there's difficulty. For those with little or no action game experience, very mildly challenging, allows anyone to make it to the end of the story. Truly story experience modestly challenging. Some familiarity with action games strikes the balance between challenging gameplay and ability to enjoy the story. Recommended for those who are good at action games. Completing the game at this difficulty requires a variety of skills, but will provide a true sense of accomplishment. For those who are particularly good at action games, deliveries and battles will be more challenging, but completing the game at this difficulty will make you the envy of all your fellow porters. Now, before I choose this, let me see something. Does this game have difficulty achievements? That's the question I'm asking myself here. Does Death Stranding have difficulty achievements? No, Death Stranding does not have difficulty-specific achievements. While the game offers different difficulty levels, they're not tied to specific achievements. That was AI though, so let me see if that's actually true. um... Hmm. I played Death Stranding on hard. Let's start on hard. Death Stranding, hard or very hard? Very hard, worth playing. Alright, let's try very hard, and if it's too much, we'll switch to hard. Fuck it. Difficulty level can be changed at any time. We're good. I'll do large, because streamer. Here we go. Additional content found, power gloves. Whoa. 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 Hi, Rom. Hi, Master. I'm just gonna call you Lucario instead. And it crashed. I'm just kidding. That's been my slogan for the past month. And it crashed. I am secret of fucking mimic. That's what we should have got in the game. I like a little. I know I'm not supposed to see the left side at all, but I like a little extra brightness because I'm old. Ew, what's this furry icon? Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. Really? Date of birth with game mechanics? That's interesting. I've not seen that before. Well, let's hope this is a good one. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigius. Okay, well, I'm Sagittarius, so we're good. Alright, time for cinema chat. Enjoy the movie. I'll see you guys in a half an hour. Whoa. How's game audio? Is it good? The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good toward us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion.
No, there was a
Which
stick.
gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Time for copyright. Good thing these VODs make pennies. I just want to see the fetus baby give a thumbs up. That's all I want to see. Norman Reedus and the funky fetus. Also, don't worry, chat. This will not turn into Oblivion Rot. There will not be 30 episodes of me 100%ing this, I swear. Troy Baker, whoa. I was tempted to start a Morrowind or Oblivion. Oblivion, no. I was tempted to start a Morrowind or a Skyrim playthrough. Because even though the Oblivion rot is gone, the Elder Scrolls rot is still lingering a bit. I've been watching like Oblivion secret videos, like secrets and stuff. And I watched a podcast today with a bunch of the voice actors to raise money for Alzheimer's. Yeah, it's still lingering a bit for sure. Graphics look good. When did this come out? Ew. Troy Baker is a Michael Cusack of AAA voice acting. Well. I will also play more Mario Kart, so I also won't just play only this for like the next month straight. I do want to get a little more serious about being varietical again. So I want to play. I want to do all the cups in Mario Kart. I want to get all the outfits and stuff. So I will probably play more of that. Which means you guys can, after we do some cups, you guys can play more. Okay. We can play more online together. Also, Tony, when are you free to play Mario Kart again? Another thing I want to play, obviously, is... Oh. I want to check out the Sea of Stars DLC. And I also want to check out ZZ 2.0. I want to do ZZ 2.0 before the characters go away in like 2 weeks, but I also have to like get some money for that. So I might open up like a commission or two, or make an audio adopt. Here we go. Okay. Honestly, for a game like this, we entered gameplay a lot quicker than I thought we would. Whoa. Central not city, excuse me? What the fuck? And I was playing a furry game. Alright. Jump, climb, hold, climb continuously. Okay.
Way out the rain over there.
So am I just a pizza man? Just delivering pizzas? Space pizzas? Sam. See, if Kojima made a furry game, it'd be like... There'd be this, like, gooey guy with, like, a white skeleton mask. And he would, like... transfer his goo forcefully onto other people. Oh, man, it'd be so cinema. The hell, his hands on him. Bro's popular with the ladies. Ouch. Acid rain. Some stay, die, and others feel the gains. I don't know. Nipple! Man boob morb. Boob morb. Whoa. This is just like Lord of the Rings. No, my stuff! I could take him. What was that? Some kind of Death Stranding? Well, we're stranded out here. Might as well seek death. Cinema, roll credits. This strand is not like anything I've seen before in all my years before death. Porter. Porter. That's my dead dog's name. Thanks, asshole.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Ew. She gonna eat it?
You want it?
She's gonna eat it.
A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
Of course.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
What a chad.
Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receivers standing by for drop.
Didn't kill the hot, sexy, invisible monster.
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
She just did that to show off.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around.
So this rain
Sam Porter Bridges.
rapidly ages you if you come into contact with it. It's kind of scary. All right, and gameplay. Deliver one or more consignment of smart drugs. Red bar's the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. Blue is stamina. As the speed stands moving more slowly and maintaining his balance is harder. Yo, let's get over it with Bennett Foddy. Should I eat this? Okay, I guess that's health. I'm gonna do a cinema walk. Smart drugs. Oh. There's the deer. When did this game come out? It's pretty. Let me just hear this song. Really? 6 years ago? Wow. And we got the second one coming out in like a week. I guess I'm supposed to go up there. Hmm. What's this? Song's nice. Come here, drugs. Give me the drugs. Cool. Go, 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 go. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Go! You got this, bro. Oh! Careful. Careful. No, you're almost there. Calm down. Calm down, bro. There you go. Make delivery. Okay. How do I... There we go. Achievement. Deliver your first piece of lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
That's right. That's right. Hell yeah, look at that. I'm careful. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was the prologue. Oh, okay. Got an S rank. Okay. I totally know what's going on.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Suck nipple dick? What the fuck? There he is, Kojima.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume?
Bro, just shake people's hands.
Touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
Oh,
Bridges corpse disposal. What happened?
that's why.
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
It's got a phobia of like touching other humans or some shit. Wait, oh, that said Bridges CBT.
Let me take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact POD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
We put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than Trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dunes.
With doots. Meow, meow.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
Yeah, get to deliver a dead body.
Enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
Baby.
Bridge baby, huh?
Baby.
If it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Baby. Give it a thumbs up. Right now.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Thumbs up. Damn it.
All out.
If the thumbs up baby was trailer only, I'm rating this a 0 out of 10. We already saw you, bro. You already showed yourself like a minute ago. Game audio good, chat, compared to my voice.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased.
America.
Couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. Then you can see the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
He said it.
Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Wait. So I'm just an essential worker? I'm just a COVID guy? I'm a COVID delivery person.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Uh-oh. On Pride Month? Shoot that thing out of the sky.
Incinerator. This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Time to die.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
Am I supposed to be looking around?
This BB must be busted or something.
BB. Uh-oh. Rip. Ripperoo. Goodbye, unnamed driver. You will be forgotten. Those crabs? Uh-oh. Oh, he's crushed.
They're here.
Oh no, the rain.
Sam!
Yeah, he's fucked. Pretty cool intro so far. I thought it'd be like kind of slow and boring, but I'm liking it so far. Yeah, like why not just have masks? That guy should have had a mask on. Guess he wasn't expecting the storm that was approaching. Oh, that's normal. Well. Gordon, about that cremation I owe you. The blood. Oh, he's dead. Damn, nice shot. Yeah, put him out of his misery before he gets dragged away to hell. It is I, John Stranding. What are you doing in my abode? Oh. That always works. Baby! My baby now. Oh no. Wasn't able to kill himself. Jesus. Stabbing yourself to death with a shiv over whatever they have to deal with is pretty crazy. Why is Norman Reedus getting sucked up though? Attack on Titan. Do, 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 do. All right. Well, this guy just put us in the pits of hell. We wanted to deliver a body. Norman Wages in your funky fetus. Oh yeah, this is the first trailer, wasn't it? Something like that. Boo-hoo. Get some baby rages in the chat. Damn. I'm pretty sure this is the first cutscene they showed. I think I remember this. Like years ago. America. Oil pollution. This is why we cut those plastic container thingies, chat. Otherwise this will happen. We've gotten 3 conventionally attractive white women in the past hour with hourglass figures. This feels slightly Silent Hill inspired a bit. I wonder if Kojima took any inspiration from that. Do 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 do. In my restless dreams, I see that hill made of silence. True Vex. Ah, yes. The fuck? Sam is a reprotrait, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand of guides. The fuck? So he died, technically. Yes! Do it! Yeah! Thumbs up! Ah. Peanut butter baby. Ah. I got a fart. Fart accomplished. Ew. Blah. Boom, 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 boom.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Oh, so that corpse we're delivering is what caused this? Because we didn't get there in time?
Next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Cinema. Hi, Bones. Or playing Fetus Simulator. So wait, is that explosion called the Death Stranding, or is it a different event? Loading times are a little long. It just hangs on 50% for like a few minutes and then it's done. Oh, 99. It's probably because the game doesn't have a lot of like loading sections, so it's just gotta load the whole overworld or something. That's my guess anyway. Alright, here we go. Why the fuck are you crying so damn much? Bridget.
Oh, you're awake.
Skyrim.
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction. if
But
you
London
prefer.
Bridge is falling down.
Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very
Repatriate.
special.
That's how you pronounce that.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
No, the baby.
We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice.
Oh yeah, I also do more Grounded this week, probably, chat. At least one episode, maybe two.
Has been decimated,
Maybe tomorrow or something.
and there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
We'll finally continue the finale of that.
Here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
You're being touched, I guess.
Try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
True.
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Nar. I don't really feel like it.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
So about me saying there's a lot more gameplay than I expected.
Beginning scan. Scan.
There we go.
Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Time to visit the president.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Yippee! There's not really much else for me to do right now. What was that? Oh. My starting point.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Alright.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the constructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Oh, it's you, Sam. It's me, Barack Obama. Thanks for showing up.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
And back to cutscenes.
Recovery then.
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
Slap him.
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to
Bones.
speak with you in these final moments.
The president's a woman.
First and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Hardest mission ever. I wonder if there's optional stuff I could have grabbed. Oh, I got an S rank. Alright. Man, crazy mission.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Oval bedroom.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
My mommy's the president.
Madam President, We've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Strangle her, smother her, kill.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished.
Why is it just America?
You're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh. Nice, Ron.
Please.
The fuck?
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
What is this game?
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The fuck?
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season V-Vips, give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her.
Chad, I think it's been about 15 minutes of gameplay and an hour of cutscenes.
I'm a death.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
My disposing my own mother's corpse? Who was the president of the United States? What the fuck is this?
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
If I have to. I love carrying my own mother's corpse, who was the president of the United States, to an incinerator.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that.
I never dispose your own mother's body. Oh yeah, I've done it like 6 times. Sucks.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America
Truex.
isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will
Do
not
it, Sam. Make America great again.
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam.
Oh no.
Running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator.
Bacon tomato territory.
Chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city.
Sounds like my kind of territory.
Easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
So are we in Washington, D.C. area? Can't tell.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator won't be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Interesting. Flat route. Riverside route. Waterfowl route. Mountain route. Relatively flat route that follows the path of a river. It's the shortest route to the destination. Its lack of inclines and declines make it a relatively easy option. You can watch your footing on the large rocks that are strewn along the riverbank. Be sure to center your balance if it looks like you're going to take a tumble. A route that avoids all but the gentlest slopes, as well as going the long way around crossing several narrow rivers, where care will be needed to take in. A route which crosses a waterfall in the upper part of the river. You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this route. And the sheer slopes and narrow footholds means you'll have to watch your footing at all times. What's more, this route approaches the incinerator from the southeast. This is the area in which Sam and Igor encountered a BT, and is now the site of a crater formed when Central Nut City was wiped out. A route that follows the path of the river before taking a shortcut through the mountains. You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this route. Okay. You need ladders and ropes. Do I have ladders and ropes? I don't think I do. They'll probably provide it with me. Okay. Whoa.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Don't mind me.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Sam. Hello? Anybody home? Name's Sam. Hello?
Why can't I do that? Yeah.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even when the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
I need to... Okay, I see. All right, here we go, chat.
Have a pleasant journey.
What? Structure menu. Hold that and select structure and you see a list of functions available. Okay, I see. Hmm.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh. Fine.
I'm Sam.
I'm Sam, guys. I'm Sam. I'm going the wrong way. How do I...
Anybody hear me?
That's not it. Don't offload the corpse, though. No, don't rest. What was the thing that shows, like, my path?
Hey.
That's not it.
I'm Sam.
He kind of sounds like Nick from Left 4 Dead 2 when he yells. I hate you, Alice.
Anybody hear me?
Okay, we gotta go this way. We gotta go left more.
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me.
Simona.
But I'm exactly where
Cinnamon.
I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Ladder. Give your first like. Thanks, Igor. Thanks for the ladder, bro.
Now listen up, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be soon?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Am I going the right way? Mountain, yeah.
Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
All right. Whoa. Grip. You're good. You're good. You good, bro.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
All right, I get a tutorial. Thank you. Hope you have a good time. I enjoyed this game both times I played it. Thank you. It's interesting so far.
Just a bit further now.
Oh yeah, this will be easy.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
There you go, buddy. Bro, Igor is my savior.
This one's for you.
Igor's looking out for me, bro. Don't. We're good. Nice. There it is.
Keep it together.
Easy.
So that's the place. Goddamn cottonmouth.
Okay. Nice. System? Oh. Okay. Look at that, chat. Flawless. I didn't dirty this corpse at all. The cleanest corpse you've ever seen. Cremate. Yeah. Bye, mother. Goodbye. Better get S rank for this. I post. Oh no, the rainbow. What did Kojima mean by rainbows equals catastrophic evil? What do you mean by that?
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But my baby.
Why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
BB. Why'd you let us down?
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
I just think of Markiplier playing that one baby game where he's like, baby, baby. Forget what it's called. It's like some babysitting game. Whoa. Evil gaze. Man, this thing should show itself. I can take it in a fight.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Is that what happened last time?
I got an idea.
Baby.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Whoa.
That's it. Do your thing.
Wake up, stupid baby.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Hey, hey.
Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Let's see. straight through the BTs. Hell yeah, let's go back the way we came. Whoa. Kind of cool. Oh my god. Shut up, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god, run. Jesus. Oh my god. Whew. Get me out of here. Hopefully I don't lose points for that. No, I meant to. Yo, Igor is my man, dude. Careful. Let's go down normal. There you go. That was intense. I'm on the hardest difficulty, by the way, chat. So I don't really know what that determines. I almost got by them all without getting caught. All the hands on my luggage. Holy shit. There we go. Easy. Can't do that yet. So easy. God, look at my... I already said it, but like, look at my fucking clothes. All the black hands on it. I've been marked by Sithis. Thanks, baby. You saved my life. I almost tripped over a rock. Well, almost 2 hours in chat and I'm not bored, so that's a good sign.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to capital, not city. Proceed to distribution center.
Yippee.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Distribution center. Oh. Sorry, Tony, I missed your message. When are you gonna be available for Mario Kart? If you said that earlier. Completely glazed over in the chat.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Tomorrow? Nice. Probably do grad it tomorrow, but
Come to the president's office.
maybe on Wednesday or something. I love how it's called BB. He just turns around and is like, "Don't let them kill me." BB.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Are they all called BBs, or is this specific one called BB? They all stand for Bridge Baby, right?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretend.
Oh, we got a pre-rendered cutscene. Thinks it's his dad or something. Alright, let's see how well or shit we did. We did well on the way there. Escaping, not so much. Alright, cargo is good. Yeah. Yeah! Hell yeah, S rank. Look at us go, chat. Let's ignore all getting almost caught by all the monsties. It's fine. Just ignore that part. We didn't damage the cargo. We didn't damage the already dead corpse.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
True.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
baby. It's the first baby character I've ever liked in any media. Probably because it doesn't cry every 2 seconds. Yeah, you deserve a nap after that.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2. Those episodes are just missions, essentially. Time passed while you were sleeping. Sample restored. Your canteen's been refilled. Wait, who refilled it, and with what?
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Episode 2. Take a shower. What? What was that about? Ah. What are you doing the soy point thing for? Wait a minute. He did the soy thing. The Wojak. Can you do it again? Yeah, look, right there, right there. Table. Yo. Glasses. Oh yeah. Badass. Drink. Yeah, America. Yeah. Oh god, his foot is bloody as fuck. Hi, Miles. Sam increased by 10%. Can be boosted up to 25%. Yeah, sure, why not? Yay. Hey. Alright, if we use another one, that would be wasteful, because we only get 5%. Oh. Alright, what else we got? Check on BB, under construction. Weapon rack. Use sink. Why? This is so, like, not in character for him. I'm basically just pulling a Deltarune right now. I'm controlling his soul. He does not want to do this. I think it's the director's cut part of the game. Ew. Alright, I've had enough. This isn't the OG? Oh. Alright. Anything else I can do? Do I have to take a shower? I don't want to take a shower, man. Alright, let's take a shower, chat. Ugh.
Sam, can you hear me? For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
You can wash all his grime off.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You already got a replacement president?
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Is that my sister?
Amelie.
I am petting the
My mother may be gone,
I'm petting the fuck out of Miles right now.
and you, Sam, you're here too.
Oh, she's taller than him.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country.
I wasn't expecting this game to be political.
No.
Not like a lot of political,
I saw
but
all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
what does BT stand for?
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Beach things, gotcha.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
Homo?
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me? Huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that,
Homo Demons.
you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
No.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
Yeah.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
Baby!
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
I wish babies were real, man. Such a shame.
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. Strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
All right, what is this Final Fantasy bullshit?
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
All right.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Oh. Okay. Baby.
This is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier.
Thanks, Fox Gaming.
Just the best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in
Thank you
sync
for the
with
sub.
BB sensitivity as needed.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay. Use toilet standing. By post.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Alright, I guess I'll go shit too. Alright. Shower time, I think. Wait, was this?
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
All right. Ba 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 ba. Shower time. Nice and clean. Damn. I want a shower that acts like a air dryer. It'd be sick.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Isaac?
I'm a porter.
Dead Space?
Don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online.
Kind of looks like Egoraptor.
Once you're connected to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Baby!
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles.
Some what?
Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Here we go, chat. Baby.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
BB. Kind of looks like Liam Neeson.
Hear me? Steady.
And we are again, chat.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Alright. Take on orders for which sand service in particular have been requested.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress, so much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Less than 50% damage. All right. Sounds good to me.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Order assigned. Beginning scan.
Deliver the drugs.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Hmm. What?
No, can't do it now.
Soon. Soon I can pee. Finally.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Complete your first structure sign. Okay. It's like Dark Souls messages.
Name's Sam.
Now can I pee? Yeah, achievement. What? Like,
Anybody home?
out of piss. Damn. People are gonna see that piss mushroom right when they walk out.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
Easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder will help you locate mislaid shipments.
counting on you to deliver.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yoink. So many rivers. Calm down, baby. What's this?
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part. I got it, bro. Got one over here.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Bow, 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 bow. All right, let's see. Okay.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
Ah, shit.
Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
There's no cover? Shit. Uh-oh. I gotta deliver this cargo. Cargo. No cargo left behind. How's this not tipping over? All right. Oh boy. Okay. The rain sucks. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Alright, we're gonna follow. We're gonna go here. It's gonna hug the beach.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
All the containers. No.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine.
Okay, it's finally done raining. Oh, great. Alright. Oh, you have to keep holding it. I see. I could make it. Alright, take a water break. Yeah, catch breath. Catch your breath, bro. Yeah, I should save, actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth it. That's what I was gonna do. All right. There we go. Nice. All right, put that shit on.
Too close.
Okay. Accessing the car manager from the cufflinks while you optimize your load. Cargo management. Sure. Hi, Dus. Oh my god. I don't think I can get that still. I mean, animation? Nice. Am I fucked because I didn't grab that package? I don't think I can hold it. Or maybe I can, I don't know. Do I have water? I need to drink water. You. Nice. All right. You're fine. There's just Skyrim now. Alright, what can I offload? There's gotta be something weak I can offload. Ladders have weight to them. Interesting. Okay. They're designed to withstand a wide range of conditions. Bridge boots. Yeah. Yeah, drop them. Come back for him later. No, confirm. Alright. There we go. Let's fucking go. Oh! Alright, this is it, chat. Wait. Yeah, here we go.
Too close.
Whoa. Alright. This is looking like the safest way. I'm not even gonna use a ladder. I got this. I got this! Oh my god, my snail's going down so fast. Oh, for the delivery! I made it. For the delivery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, take it. I don't want it.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. May have a luck. This is great. Thank you again.
No problem.
Everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Do you want all this other shit on me? Yeah, S rank. Nice.
second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working? Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
So how do I get all this other shit off my back? I thought I was gonna deliver this stuff too. Bye-bye. Achievement. New Death Stranding established. Option added to delivery terminals. Make delivery. Share locker. Withdraw cargo. So there's not going to be a crown network enabling see and access other player structures.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection.
Alright.
Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Can I?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I want to deliver this shit. Yeah, make delivery.
Work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Make delivery. Lost cargo. Please take it all.
Delivering cargo.
Holy moly. Reach grade 10 in any delivery evaluation category. People think of you as a porter who can be relied on for basic orders, but with time and effort, be recognized as a true legend. If you reach miscellaneous grade 10, you'll now receive more likes. Okay. Resin required, 0 available. What's this?
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
PCC may be used to build structures, but be aware that doing so will use up some of the bandwidth available to use. Structures can be shared with other players on Spelt. Used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo for delivery by others. Okay. One box I forgot to deliver. If I were you.
Delivering cargo.
Alright. I'll go back and grab my shit really quick.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Give me my shit back. All right. What's this icon? Memory chips.
If you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
All right.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Store your first memory chip.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Frame arms Biacchio.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Thanks.
Thanks for everything.
Okay, bye.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Orders for Sam. Take on orders for which Sam service have been requested. Rare material delivery.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize Cairo network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
Alright.
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself. To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Alright.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Alright. I'm gonna go deliver this first. Is it this way? Yeah. Do I have a PCC? Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, bye Tony, have a good night. Oh, great, here comes the rain.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Yo, S rank. Holy shit.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment. Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Here, take a ladder. Make your first donation of weapon, equipment, etc. Cool. Wow, wow, wow. Bridge link grade 1. Okay. Yeah. Shut up, baby. Why, yeah, I'm a baby. Oh, yeah. All right. All.
Good work. New order available.
All right.
Order assigned.
All right, where am I going?
Name's Sam.
Good for you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Like, man, why'd I have to get the completionist player controlling me? Fuck. It's fine. I don't know what these guys do.
Heads up, Sam.
What?
Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
What does that mean?
Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Who are these people? Oh! Oh god! Help! 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 I have nothing to defend myself. Oh, that was scripted? Oh no, they saw BTs. Uh-oh.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Okay. Where am I even going? That's the incinerator. Guess I'll just keep going this way.
Starting to cramp up. Well, at least you know your limits, huh? Okay, move your butt. That's good.
All right. I don't know how I'm gonna make it over here. Almost out of stamina. Almost out of water. Oh, great. The worst time for this to happen. So much lost cargo here. This world sucks. I gotta drop something. I guess that's probably. Yeah. This game is pretty tense. Where the hell? Okay. Just letting my water refill. Uh-oh. Baby? Baby? Baby?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Oh boy. Autotoxemia.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable level, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Oh god. No! Oh shit. Wait. Stand up, bro. What are you doing? What is going on? Well, this mission's fucked. Drink your fucking water, bro. Oh, there it goes. Fuck. Alright, well, this river was a mistake. Well. Please. Please. I need it. No.
God damn, dude.
Alright, I got it.
Give you some water.
Bro, you've been chugging water like crazy. Okay. Made it across. They're gonna be pissed at me. Wait, what was that? Yeah. Can't do that yet. You know, chat, I wonder if this is why... I wonder if this might have something to do with being on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, hi Vex, we fell in a river 3 times. And my baby is stressed and my boots are broken, but it's okay. We made it, we made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Please deliver this shit. These are ass.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey,
Oh, it's fun.
they said you were a legend.
Okay. They're not damaged? How? They fell off me 3 times in the water. These I guess because it was in the water. Is that S rank? Okay, I'll take it. Sure. That did not feel like an S rank, I'm gonna be honest. I do not deserve that S rank. All right.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
I know you're stressed, baby. It's okay.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Mules and drone, bridge babies, and timefall.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do. Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
All right. The bro, it's exhausted.
Okay.
Can I deliver the rest of the cargo? Lost cargo, yeah. Get this shit off of me. Recycle cargo to produce new materials. Interesting. Fabricate equipment. Oh, okay. Alright, bro, you need a nap. Rest.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Baby.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A Steel Mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a Steel Mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a Steel Mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Big brain.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Baby.
You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its Steel Mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Why does he have to connect it to the bed like that? Also, it's so funny how covers are just not exist in video games because nobody wants to animate covers going over someone.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Getting slight Alabama vibes from her.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Like, bro, this is my sister. She's like talking to me and eyeing me like I'm some sort of love interest.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up.
Behoove.
To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Well, let me drink first. All right. Can't do that. Figurines. Sink is just for silly stuff. How you doing, BB? I can change the color. Is that it? Oh, okay. And now we poop. Or pee. Alright, shower time.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry relic. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Okay.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs.
You just piss on them and they'll run away?
It's only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, oh, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Alright. Thanks for doing this rare medal, Sam. Everyone to the show. Central really appreciates you coming through for us. I got some bad news for you though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. I've got some news, more bad news for you too. Different facilities have to work together, share materials so everyone gets what they want. Not Porter's, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. Georgia Town over at the way station needs to be a reliable porter. Pulling his teeth getting into it, make even the simplest delivery. Being scared or having enough oxy. Even when he does agree, he's liable. En route. Yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you. He's looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better. Bright-eyed and bushy when we see ourselves set up. Theories of isolation loneliness will change anyone's tune. When we first got here, we're putting up signs, reporters, and whatnot. You guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone's feeling it too. And the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking at first. I thought it was just the oxytocin too. That's not it. You gave us the glimmer of hope we need to bring back into the network. We're even back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again. Watchtowers too. It's still scary out there though. All the oxy in the world can help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. Share ourselves every time we catch sight of one, end up dropping half our equipment. Probably still a little worried we won't be able to keep it up. That's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. I will read that later. All right. Back into the fray.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
It's okay. It's all right.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposit...
Oops.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles, ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
All right.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Here we go.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals.
I got it.
If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh yeah. How do I replace my feet? Change footwear for the first time. Nice.
Safe travels.
Hello.
I got a blessing from BB. Thanks, BB. Did I miss that? What is that? I want to see what this is really quick.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, Pyro pistols are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
This thing work any faster?
Construction complete.
Sandalweed? What the hell's sandalweed? These for more boots, I'm guessing.
There we go. There we go.
Oh man, it's so far away. I wish there was fast travel. Yeah. I'm gonna save here, and if it's not worth going all the way out here, I'll just reload.
There we go.
How you doing, chat? Doing good. Might end soon. Yeah, I've been enjoying this. It's not like the best thing in the world, but I'd say it's interactive and immersive enough to be enjoyable. The thumbs up. It's funny. Okay. Oh, cool. We're almost there. Oh. Chat, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Lambda. Wait a minute. Thank you, Bell for the 10 months. Appreciate it.
Yo.
Huh. Great view. A Lambda here. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna load my last data. System. Yeah. Let's save a little walking. Alright, let's go return these crystals.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, all viral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Okay. Wait. I don't think that's what they want me to do. Oh, recycled. That is what they want me to do. Let's do 50 for now, I guess.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
All right. A. What do you mean A? Guess I didn't grab enough crystals. I didn't know there was a amount I should have gotten.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Acquire your first piece of customization data. Bandwidth has been shared. More structures can now be built. Another achievement. Skilled handler. Can now carry more cargo. Let's go.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
All right.
There is a correlation between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value.
So much talking in this game.
What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
All right, let's go find some raiders.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Have a pleasant journey.
All right, here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Okay, I got some combat.
Keep on keeping on.
A strand can be used to quickly and silently render enemies unconscious. The hell's this?
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Hmm. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I was looking at something. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm a little distracted at the moment. All right. Hi, Desert. Where is my... Oh wait, it was this and then this. There we go. No wait, it's not what I meant to press. Cancel. No. I want to do a post box. Fuck.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
All right. The memory chip over there. Mule. Okay. Alright, let's go knock out this guy. Hiding grass or other foliage provided it's tall enough.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Oh god. Alright, first enemy, chat. Die, bitch! Nice. On the very hard difficulty level, people might drop secretly carry hidden cargo. Okay. Hold your breath. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. Is there more shit in there? Okay. Uh-oh. Cargo. The hell do I get rid of? Alright, I need to get rid of like 52 pounds. I still need to drop more. Ah, sure, this one.
Okay, Sam. Grab the cargo and get the hell out of there.
The hell? Knocked out. Jesus. Can I load my last save? I'm trying.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, that's fine.
Verifying ID. Clear. All beginning scan.
I don't mind redoing that.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me check something really quick. Oh. Let's try it again. I didn't realize there was a guy behind me.
But most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
It's all the shit I have on me already. What is all this? Metals and resins. Like, why do I have these? Sends blows woven in its fibers can use a porter tool. Alright, let's try this again.
Before you approach the mule drop site,
This time I'm gonna save. Oh. I'm in a threat area.
to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Can you do it here? There we go.
Construction complete.
All right. Alright, let's try it again. I kind of fucked up last time, but...
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Alright, let's try this again. Nice. All right, let's keep going. Okay. Alright, grab that. Carry on back. All right. I don't know where that third guy came from. I will say it's an okay game, like, to play. I would say maybe it's not the best game to stream. I'm not sure. Would you guys want to watch a full playthrough of this going into 2, or how do you guys feel about watching it? I mean, to me, it's just kind of like another Oblivion, but at least with Oblivion had funny moments and stuff, so. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, as long as you guys are enjoying this, I'm a little worried about this being, like, not super engaging, but I guess Oblivion had a lot of slow moments too. Alright, let's use this. What? Okay. Sorry, BB.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo.
Oh yeah.
Shame we gotta deal with it. Bullshit it all.
I don't remember how to comfort BB.
Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones.
There's so many button combinations on this.
Sit back and let him work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in.
See the crying baby and stop the crying for the first time. Achievement unlocked.
Couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Safe trap. Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me. See you around. Good work.
Excuse me.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Nice.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
bridge has been added. Oh, cool.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Alright, chat. I think... Oh. Can I not deliver this? Weird. Alright, chat. I'll come back to this soon. Probably do either Grounded or Mario Kart World tomorrow. And then Grounded or Mario Kart World and whatever game we don't do tomorrow on Wednesday. So I'll come back to this. I don't know when. I might just this might just be my new Oblivion. I would say obviously the brain rot isn't really there. So I don't expect me to be streaming this for like 12 hours a day. You know, hop on, play for 3 to 4 hours sometimes, in between Grounded and Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it though in a month because it's just early access. I'd rather wait for 1.0, so I'll be waiting on Grounded 2 probably for a year or two, which I'm fine with. But yeah, this game is it's alright. I definitely felt myself losing a bit of interest here in this past half hour. I'm sure you guys noticed I was like not talking and moving a lot, so I was getting distracted. So it's not perfect. I would say the universe is interesting. The gameplay's okay, but you know, I'd say it's enough for me to continue. So thanks for joining, chat, and I'll see you tomorrow for either Mario Kart or Grounded, depending on Tuesday's availability. See ya.